Hello, everyone. It is Tuesday night sprints with friends with a little bit of a twist because it is the only night that works for B&K Book Club. So we're doing Tuesday night sprints with friends with B&K Book Club for November's B&K Book Club, but only a day early.
Just so it doesn't mess with us trying to do and other people trying to do prompts and stuff like that. So
every night next month there's sprints for Clue, and it was too hard to figure out a night, so we just went, we'll do it on Halloween. They're Halloween sprints. It's a little bit of everything. Unfortunately, right before we went live, the Clue prompt for us dropped. I can't say what the prompt is because every team got a different prompt, and it doesn't work for mine and it doesn't work for Kelsey.
Yeah. But we could, you know what? We could try to finish this tonight.
Are you nuts?
I'm kidding.
Hold on. How long's the audio?
It was like 12 hours, I think.
But I think it's probably 12 hours. Absolutely.
Yeah. But that's normal speed, but still, it's not doable. I was just kidding.
Still not happening. So let us know what you're reading, what you're doing. Are you working on your Clue prompt? What is everybody reading this evening? Unfortunately, we are not working on our Clue prompts. We're going to be reading Midnight is the Darkest Hour. But I am excited to read this.
I am, yes.
Although I think I slightly spoiled myself accidentally. But
yeah, I remember you saying that.
That's okay. But I do have Kelsey here. Let's see who's here. I'm assuming tonight will be like a smaller crowd just because it is Halloween. And I do realize that that's the case. Hello, Kay. Happy Halloween. Hope everyone is well. Off to take my son trick-or-treating. Hope to get back before you are done. And scared the like button. I love that. Thank you so much for hitting the like button. And I hope you have fun trick-or-treating. Hello, Tina. Happy Halloween. Really hoping to finish my book tonight as my last book for October, The Pumpkin Spice Cafe. 70% in. Yes, I'm sure a lot of people are trying to finish TBRs.
Yeah.
I've done that. So luckily, because I knew we were going to be reading this tonight. So I was kind of
I think I had higher hopes that this would work for
I did too.
So knowing that, I probably would have started this maybe a few days ago.
That's fair. But I do feel like it'll work for one of the bonus prompts.
That is true. Yes.
So as long as I finish my other book first, that'll be fine.
Yeah.
Which means my first book in October will be my 190th book of the year. That's amazing. Hello, Lexi. Going to try to finish None of This Is True and debating if I want to make a tea or a hot chocolate as it's snowing.
Ooh. It snowed here yesterday or the day before?
Yeah, we're supposed to get 5 to 10 centimeters tomorrow.
Oh, we haven't gotten that much. It's been a centimeter.
For us, that is super early. We don't typically have any snow this early, not even a dusting. So that's concerning.
It is.
That's concerning for how winter's going to go. But I hope you're liking None of This Is True. You gave this 5 stars too, right?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, we both loved this book. Although I keep having people who this is their first Lisa Jewell book, and I'm like, do not rate Lisa. This is not a normal Lisa Jewell book.
Yeah, I don't think I would recommend starting with this one necessarily.
I mean, it's all downhill from here. Although there are some good ones. Like my favorite books are still, I still have favorite books.
Yes.
But I still feel like None of This Is True is
I just feel like it's so good and it's so twisty that it's you kind of, it's not that it would go downhill from there. It's just
different.
It would put your expectations really, really high. And I love Lisa Jewell's books. I gave most 4 or 5.
Me too.
So I'm not saying anything like that, but I just feel like it's the best one so far.
It's by far the best one.
Yeah.
It's up there.
Yeah.
It's very good. Wait, not October, November. I knew what you meant. I was following. Hi, Leandra. Hello. Hello, cool gamer. Totally doable. Just jack up the audio to 3.5 times speed. I mean, I would like to also comprehend what I'm reading?
Ideally, yeah.
So 3.5 is a little fast for me.
I think we were already discussing this before we went live, that to be honest, I want to hit a prompt with this. So I'm probably just going to read like today's pages, and then hopefully I can use it as the bonus prompt. Like I'm going to switch over to my actual room prompt that I can't say. And then I'm going to switch back over to this.
That's a good idea. Which actually, I asked you what were today's pages, and I didn't.
Oh yeah, so it was chapter 1 to 10, I believe.
Okay. So like the first 70-ish pages.
Yes, yeah, it was shorter at the beginning, so
okay.
Yeah.
I might do that as well. Hello, Alicia also does not work for my team prompt, but will work for an extra team prompt. Yeah, I'm sure I can make it work. Well, and I would be I'm assuming book of the month had this book.
What'd you say? Sorry?
Was this a book of the month book?
No.
That's surprising.
I'm pretty sure it was not.
That's surprising. Hello, Neva. How are you?
Hello. I'm double checking.
Yeah. I'll get started on my clue book once I finish my current read. Yes, I have picked my clue book. Have you picked your clue book, Kelsey?
Yes, well, actually I'm between two, because one of them I read the synopsis and I can't really tell if it would work, because I don't know if my prompt needs to be like totally centered around that topic, or it can just be like the characters kind of, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to maybe check with Rainey, or I don't want to read reviews because I get spoilers a lot. So if that doesn't work, I have a second option. So it's hard to talk about this without saying what it is.
We are so screwed in lives.
Can I say the books, or does that give it away?
You can say the books, because I wouldn't know what it is necessarily.
Okay, you're right. And if anyone has me on Goodreads, they're going to see in a second.
Yeah, like,
so I'm debating.
Know what we're reading. We're vlogging them, and we're in sprints every.
That is very true.
No way to hide what we're reading.
So
why we're reading it is different.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm debating between A Little Magic, which is a Christmas romance, which I technically already started briefly, and Offside by Avery Keelan. It is on KU. So I'm kind of going between the two.
Okay.
So how about you? Do you have any?
I have picked mine. I'm going to read The Traitor's Prince, which is the third book in the Ravenspire series. It's a fairy tale retelling series, and this one is a Prince and the Pauper retelling.
Okay.
On my Timmy's TBR, and it worked for my prompt, so that's how that occurred.
Yep, that's good.
So yeah, we're gonna have to be able to talk about what we're reading, but we're not gonna be able to say why.
Yeah.
Getting ready for work, since we get to dress up. Ari is going trick-or-treating with Mariah and Austin. That's fun. So as long as you don't read more than 50% of the book in October, which at this point, I would assume, even if you started a book now, that would be unlikely unless it was very, very small. You can start it now, basically, because as long as you read more than 50% of the book in November, it can count. So basically, that's how I'm doing it. But I need to read it.
But I'm not how I'm ideally doing it, but I'm not doing it like that.
What?
I'm not starting my prompt book tonight.
I mean, no, because we have.
Well, actually, it's possible. If we get to the 70 pages quick.
We're doing 4 sprints, so we probably will.
You're right, actually. Okay, so I'm not gonna. We'll see. We'll wait and see.
Because it's normal Tuesday night, so we're gonna do 4 sprints.
Yeah, you're right.
So guaranteed, if we're only reading today's pages, we will be able to move on to our other prompts. Kelsey, where did you go? Oh no, we lost Kelsey, everyone.
What? Hello. There.
Where did you go?
I was trying to turn my volume up, and all of a sudden I'm out of here, and I'm like, what did I hit?
I was like, did you remove yourself?
No, I think I did actually, but it didn't actually remove you. It just said connecting, and it like got me out. But has it happened to you before?
That has. That did.
Maybe I didn't even do anything. I don't know, but it just was like low. I'm like, I'm not
It's just
touching
sweet.
my
I
phone.
literally was like, "Kelsey, where did you go?"
Okay,
Like,
I'm
you
gonna try to
can't
turn the
see
volume up now and
this.
see if it happens.
That was
Okay,
funny.
we're
'Cause
good.
I saw you typing something, and then I was like then
I
I looked
was just
to see
hitting
if
the
you put the
volume.
thing in the private chat that explained where you had gone, and I was like, "Nope." We're starting off top tier this evening.
Yes.
Reading Witch's Guide to Fake Dating a Demon. I need to get to this one tonight. Only about 100 pages left. You've got this. Hello, Jean. At 90% of Dragon Daddy's Nanny, although in the last chapter, the heroine did something. I don't think I'm picking up the second in the series, but I should work on your end reviews. Nice.
I think
Hoping
she
to
meant
finish.
year end.
Oh, year end. Oh, that makes sense.
Year end. I was like, I think it's year end.
I was like, your end reviews. I thought she meant the books, like the review of the book.
Oh, maybe.
We're right in one of the
Jean, please
regards.
confirm. This serious question.
Which one do you mean? Hoping to finish up Belladonna tonight for my last October book, and then I'll think harder about the clue prompt. Also finishing More Than Candy Corn, and then I'll start for Clue. So everyone's kind of like finish up a book, except for
Yeah.
us who are starting a book that is completely unrelated.
Yeah.
Gotta love that for us.
Yeah.
I don't think it's supposed to snow here, but it'll be getting down to 0 degrees Celsius. Ooh.
We're not there yet. Well, we are at night, and then it goes back up a bit.
Same. Have to be responsible and do work tonight, but I'll be starting my team's prompt as soon as I am able. As soon as I am done being an adult. That's fair.
Yeah.
We do have to adult from time to time. Told our team that every book could fit a million prompts from simple to complex ones. So naming titles only helps if you name a bunch of options. And that's it. I think it'll be fun because I'm sure some people will figure it out from just the hosts. Because if you kind of see,
You
not
compare
not
between the
always,
two.
but if you like look at the two Scarlet books, like what me and Katie are reading, can you figure out what the common denominator is? Or what
But there could be multiple too. There could be multiple common denominators. It's like, ooh, it could be this or this.
That's it. So it's kind of helpful, but it's also somewhat not helpful because it also depends on how you went like at the prompt. There's a lot of different ways. So
and I feel like I'm not going to have any because I have so many books to read that it's like I'll just pick something. Like if I don't pick one that I like, I'm just going to pick whatever one I can. So either way, like I feel like it would be harder for people like using the library mostly because it's like you can't really plan and you just kind of have to run in there. Yeah.
Reading The Cousin.
Nice. I have this.
Going to do 6 of Crows for my clue. My first it's starting early, y'all, that I can't read the comments. Going to do 6 of Crows for my first clue prompt, Team Scarlet. There you go. I love to hear it. And Kelsey is back.
Yes.
We're glad you
wasn't a long. I was like, oh no.
So yeah, I think that's what we'll do for tonight for book club is just read like tonight's pages. Normally we just read until the sprints are over, but I think that makes a lot of sense, Kelsey.
Well, I think also other people will be doing that too with us, likely.
Yes. Because I think Alicia's reading this book at some point with us as well.
Yeah.
And there's a few people because it's a fairly new release. So like it's new. So that's only the first 84 pages. I just looked.
Okay.
So we can probably get that done over 2 sprints.
Yep.
2 to 3. So then we can start our clue books, really. Okay. Let's jump into our first sprint. Let me pull up the cat. And I will see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How'd you do?
I got to chapter 5.
The end of chapter 5 or the beginning of chapter
The
5?
beginning of chapter 5.
The reason I asked is I just finished chapter 5.
Okay, so we're similar.
We're very close together. Yeah. I literally just finished with like 1 minute left, so I just stopped there. What do you think so far?
It got kind of right into it.
It really did.
It's twisted so far. Not twisted, but like very dark. Not dark. It just got right into it, and I wasn't expecting that.
It's darker for sure.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. I was warned about the Twilight references, so thankfully I was prepared for the amount of Twilight references in this book because there's
I'm
a
not
lot.
hating it, but yeah, there are a lot.
I'm not loving it yet.
I'm not loving it, but I'm not hating it. I'm like kind of indifferent towards it.
I'm not loving it, but it's still early days.
Yes.
And also, Ashley Winstead and I have a love-hate relationship.
Yeah, I've 5-starred all of the books I read from her. So
I've 5-starred one, and not the other one. But we had people join us during that sprint. Hello, Crystal. How are you? Reading Maid of Dishonor for my first book for
Nice.
Clue. Hello, Ro. I start my high school educators program tomorrow, the history program to be precise. Well, I hope your first day is fantastic, and I will send you all the vibes for a good first day tomorrow. And I saw this, Jess, and that is so rude.
That happened for your sprints on Thursday, I believe. Like it just, I got a notification, but if I went into YouTube, it would not even show. I had to go all the way on your channel.
YouTube.
Yeah.
So rude of you to not.
At least I got the notification because I have notifications on, but if not, I would have not seen it on my homepage whatsoever.
Reminder for all those here. You may want to set your notifications because sometimes YouTube is rude. But yes, we shall be friends and we shall persevere because our friendship is stronger than the YouTube subscription algorithms. So it's fine. I took a shower. Gonna start filming my November TBR now. Nice. Hi, Nicole. How is your morning going? We are doing well. Ate dinner and some of the cheesecake I made for our work dessert competition. It was today. Took a shower and read a chapter of None of This Is True. That was so, Lexi, you get more done in a sprint than anyone else I know. Like every time I'm like, wow, so much. But also, what kind of cheesecake did you make?
Good question.
I was like, that's.
I feel like pumpkin, maybe. I don't know, because that's just the time of the year.
Oh, yes, yes. I'm kind of like a classic cheesecake girly. Like I like a plain cheesecake with like some chocolate syrup on top or like some strawberry syrup on top.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of my jam. What about you?
I would say pumpkin cheesecake is my favorite. Cheesecake isn't my favorite dessert, or cake in general.
Mm-hmm.
But for cheesecake, pumpkin cheesecake is really good.
I can see that. I do like pumpkin. Pretty much pumpkin flavored anything is a win for me.
Yeah.
So I can get behind that for sure. I feel like cheesecake's one of those things that like you hated as a kid, but like now as an adult, I'm like There's
a lot of things like that. Yeah.
I remember eating cheesecake as a kid, and no one told me it was cheesecake. They were like, "Oh, it's cake," and I just ate it, and I was like, "This."
Oh no! As a kid, it's like that is not cake.
Cake you have ever fed me. I will not be eating that. Thank you so much. Hello, Danny. How are you doing? And happy Halloween. What are you reading or doing this evening? Good luck, Ro. Yes, all the good vibes to Ro for tomorrow. Just got back from my morning walk and answered a heap of emails. And now I am setting up the quilt machine and reading Where the Crawdads Sing for Clue. Okay.
I'm so interested in these prompts.
I really do feel like I'm like, okay. But even like I need to be reminded of who's on what team, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. I totally forget. Yeah.
I've slightly forgotten. So in the comments, can you please remind us what team you're on? Because maybe that will help me try to see what the common denominators are. Although Kelsey gave 2 books for her prompt, and I can't even see the common denominators between the 2 books Kelsey is.
I think Nicole is on Team White.
Nicole is a host for Team White. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, you're asking other people to tell what team you're on.
Asking other people.
I'm like, I thought you meant the host. And to be honest, I kind of forget the host teams sometimes, but I'm glad in the Discord it does the colors.
The
and
colors,
yes.
yes. Right.
Yeah.
I would say I don't probably know who all the people are. I probably know the louder ones, like the ones who are campaigning the hardest.
Yeah.
I know.
I would say, yeah, I do. I could probably put it together if you like I wrote it down and everything, but off the top of my head, yeah.
Tomorrow I have to change because this is still our Halloween fall background, but tomorrow I need to change it to Scarlet.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I should make a Miss Peacock one. Yeah.
You should. So I have to tomorrow. That's on my very long list for tomorrow to do. It'll be fun. It's an ADHD and inability to sit still thing. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I wish I could get that much done in a sprint. So go you. Halloween pumpkin cheesecake is so good. Ooh, it was a turtle cheesecake, chocolate, caramel, and pecans with whipped cream edging. That sounds delicious. Absolutely delicious. Cheesecake is the best.
Now I want to go get cake.
I know. Around the corner here, we have like this specialty like shops, like back to back. And there's like a gourmet artisanal pizza shop, which is delicious. But next to it is a cheesecake place. And they have like all sorts of like different kinds of cheesecakes. And now I feel like tomorrow, maybe potentially I should probably go get cheesecake.
Yeah.
I feel like that needs to happen. On Team Miss White, yes. Here's your chance, everyone. Lie about what team you're on because you feel a bit crazy. I feel like you're really bringing the plum energy, Leandra.
Yeah.
I'll be reading Rise of the Empire. It's chunky, and I want to finish it before November starts. Ooh, okay. You're at 46%, so probably not going to happen. I was going to say, you're definitely down to the wire to finish. How many pages do you still have left? Like how chunky, how much is 54% of this chunky beast? It's possible. I'm on Team Plum. Just maybe. Just maybe. Inserts evil laugh here. On the best team, that's all.
So you're on my team. You're not, but
I don't think Alicia's on Scarlet, so I'm a little confused by this statement.
Yes. Yes.
Don't forget to like. Thank you so much. I feel like this is a good time to let them know about a comment that you made to me today after a story that I told you.
Well, you tell the story first and then.
Okay. So everyone, you're going to know. Okay.
A little mishap.
I made an error. Okay. I made a mistake. I will own it. It's my fault. So today I get my bonfire merch. Yay. I'm so excited to open the bonfire merch. I know it's my clue merch.
And let me just say, I'm absolutely shocked you have received yours in Nova Scotia before me in Ontario. Mine's still stuck at the border. Yeah.
Never. So I'm very excited to get my clue merch. Very excited. I open it and I go, oh my gosh, they sent me the wrong color. Because it's not red.
What color is it?
Scarlet. It's blue. And I'm like, excuse me, bonfire. So I go, I find my receipt to message. And what color did I order? Because it was literally 2 weeks after Amazing Readathon and my brain short circuited to Team Blue. It was blue. And it was my fault. It was not bonfires. It was definitely me. Because I was still in Amazing Readathon mindset at the time. And yeah, oops.
And then I suggested just wearing the blue sweater anyway, because it's representing the best team, which is my team. A second option, you could try to DIY it somehow, but I don't think you could turn blue into yellow.
Red.
Oh, sorry, red. Wait. That could, because you're going darker.
Did I just like tie-dye it at this point?
I mean, I think you could go from blue to red. For some reason, I was thinking yellow. I was like, no, you couldn't do that.
I love that you think I have the ability to do such a thing. I think I just need to order another clue shirt.
I don't think you'll. I mean, you
It
might get
wouldn't
in
get
time.
here
I
in
mean,
time. It totally wouldn't get here in time. I'll just wear
yeah,
red shirts in spirit. But
yeah.
I could not believe I did that. It was definitely me being an amazing readathon mindset when I ordered that, clearly.
I would literally, just because I'm like this, I would cut apart the shirt, like that part of the shirt, and have it like get it pressed onto like just a red shirt because I'm that like annoying about it. Like, kind of try to like somehow get it on there. I don't know how. I'm sure there's some sort of like glue and then you can iron it on. I don't know. Just because I'm like insane about
That's
it.
You're not the only one who thinks that that's what I should do.
Okay, you know what? Yeah. I mean, at
There you
this
go.
point, you're not gonna wear the blue one, right?
No.
So if you're not gonna wear the blue
Well,
one,
at
I
least
would.
not during the readathon. Like, I might
True.
wear it, like, later, because
Yeah,
I'll
later.
still wear
Yeah,
it after
that's
the
true.
readathon, but not during the readathon, as it's the wrong color.
I wonder if you could put a filter on your like camera that would like turn it. Like,
Ooh, like
you
a
know how
green
they have
screen.
different, yeah, filters and you could turn it to red maybe. I don't know.
Who knows? I was like, "How did I do this?" But, like,
But then you might
I
look like
totally know
red
how
with
I did
it.
it. I totally know how I did it because it was literally 2 weeks after Amazing Readathon when I ordered
Yeah,
it. My brain
it's
was
okay.
short-circuited. Or it might have been a month later. I don't really know. But it was definitely Amazing Readathon influencing my subconscious when I did that. Also, happy early birthday, Jean.
Yes, happy birthday, early
Birthday.
birthday, Jean.
You're right. Bree and the rest of Team Plum have already converted me to the dark side. 4 mid grades left to read for October. Trying to get them in before midnight. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
That would be
Ooh.
424 pages to go. Oh, Danny. I mean, yeah, you can do it, Danny. I'm sending you all the vibes. You're you're in an earlier time zone than both of us.
True.
So that helps. You have more hours. Good luck. Hello, Rainy. Reading Punk 57.
Nice.
And also happy birthday to Jean. Yeah, I had a moment. Wait, what happened? The shirt's not the right color. Yeah, it's not Bonfire's fault, though. I definitely ordered the wrong color by mistake. Yeah, I did.
But you might not be the other one and the only one. Look at the next comment.
Oh. I think I do remember that Meredith ordered the wrong color.
But did Meredith have time to cancel?
I think so.
Okay.
I believe so.
Yes, actually, it's ringing a bell. Yeah.
I vaguely
Yeah.
remember this conversation now that you
Yeah.
say that, Leandra. But yes, I think Meredith had a moment. Now, technically, if I was on Team White, it would be fine because there wasn't white merch to begin with.
True.
But it's fine. There are options. It's fine. It's totally okay. But I literally opened it and was like, oh, they made a mistake. And then I looked at my receipt and I was like, oh no.
That's the
Oh, no.
worst when
I
you like
did.
realize you made the own mistake. Yeah.
At least, like, because I'm smart enough to check before I go and complain about something because
Yeah. Oh yeah.
we've all been there where I'm like, and I kind of
And
thought
you
in the
look
back of
at
my
it,
mind,
yeah.
I was like, oh, did I, especially where it was the same color as on for Amazing Readathon, I was like, did I make what? Am I the problem?
Yes.
It was me. It was me. I was the problem. Lots of happy birthdays for Jean. Finish filming a TBR video under 20 minutes by 3 seconds. That's amazing. Good job. Hello, Caitlin. Reading Sing Me to Sleep. Nice. You haven't received yours yet? That makes sense. It's like, do they ship in Australia? Like, is it coming from here or is it like.
It's coming from the States as far as I know for all
So
of
it's
them.
got to like go across the ocean. So, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought mine would be here by now, but
I am shocked I got mine before yours. That never happens. We can order it. Never. Literally never.
I have a feeling it's held up. Well, it is held up at the border for some reason, whatever. I don't know what's going on there, but
Yeah. Yeah, it must be something going on with it, like, it just got stopped for some reason.
Yeah. Well, sometimes I find it'll be, like, stuck at the border for, like, 5 days, and then all of a sudden it's like, "Oh, out for delivery," like, the next like, it's all of a sudden from the border to because I think where it usually comes in is near where I am, so
Yes,
it'll be at the border, and then all of a sudden it's, like, delivered, so
yeah. Because it happens we order stuff at the same time a lot, like books, various things, and I never get
yeah.
mine first.
No.
Absolutely never.
Yeah.
Because I don't have a border with the US, like, Nova
Yeah.
Scotia doesn't have a US border, so everything usually, like, if it's coming to me, comes through Ontario and
Yeah.
then comes to me.
Even, like,
Since
stuff
you live in
in
Ontario,
Canada
like,
comes through
literally
Ontario.
yeah, like,
Yeah.
most things enter through Ontario and then disperse to the rest of Canada.
Yeah.
So, because you live in Ontario, it doesn't therefore have to disperse.
Yeah.
But for some reason, I got first. Happy early birthday, Jean. Yeah, it's coming from the US, but Brooklyn already has hers.
That's so weird.
We're
It's, like,
having
very weird for shipments, yeah. Yeah.
it is very weird. Very,
Oh,
very
well.
strange indeed, considering they all left at the same time
Yeah.
because it was like a campaign, so it closed.
Yeah, I was hoping to wear it this week during sprints, but, I mean, hopefully next week I'll get it.
Yes. But that is the end of the comments. So do you want to keep reading?
Yep.
Oh, what time is it? Okay. So I will see you in 45.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
I got to just the start of chapter 9, page 66.
Okay, I'm the start of chapter 8.
So we're still about like one within a chapter of each other. I have very few thoughts.
Yeah, I mean, it's different than what I was expecting. I guess I was expecting it to be the similar, like very similar writing style of The Last Housewife. And this is a weird part. I find all her books have a weirdly different writing style.
That's so funny because I was sitting here thinking like, I don't feel like I like the writing style. Like I think the writing style is what's bothering me, but that wasn't my issue with The Last Housewife.
Okay.
And I liked In My Dreams I Hold the Knife. So
yeah,
like
they're all
the
different.
writing style that bugs me. Like what?
It's so interesting.
How is that a thing? Also, there's not a character in here that I care about, which is a slight issue.
Yeah, I don't really think. I think it's the thing is with Ashley Winstead's book is the main character is usually very questionable and like morally, like you can't really like fully stand behind them, and they're like morally gray basically.
Yes.
So I'm expecting that.
Yes, but I don't mind a morally gray character, but I still have to like their point of view.
Got it.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like I'm okay to love to hate you. Like that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm also okay to overlook some questionable motives every once in a while.
It depends. I feel like if they annoy me so much with how they're acting, then I get it. Then I'm just like, okay.
Yes.
Let's.
I think it makes sense with how this main character was raised that they would be this way.
Yes.
But it's still just like bothering me. I don't know.
I get what you mean. Yeah, I think it's like
she's very because again, she's been very sheltered, she's been very controlled her entire life.
Yeah.
It really comes through in
which
her
I think is the point. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
absolutely. Absolutely. But I don't know.
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
I don't know. There's something about it that's not working for me.
Yeah.
And I think it's the writing style and the characters. I think.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm like super hooked on it, but like again, I'm not like that attached to the character yet. Like we'll see where things kind of go.
Yes. Well, and I always reserve the right before like the end of the book to change my mind about anything because we're still very early days. I'm only 66 pages in.
Yeah.
I do definitely like even in things that are happening here at the start of chapter 9, the Twilight parallels that we're doing are very off. Like it's a lot.
I didn't know going in that it would be like that. Again, I'm not bothered yet, but
I did. But even like not just talking about Twilight, but like things that are happening in the book are like parallels to things that happen in Twilight.
That's funny.
It's like I heard that about this book that like it's a lot of Twilight, and I knew that going in. I don't know why that choice was made, but
there's one thing I'll say is that I think I'm gonna hate Barry soon.
Oh, I already do.
Yeah, but I think I'm really gonna hate him. Like I think he's gonna do something really, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
that's fair. This is actually a really good point, Jess, that I had not considered is that they printed and shipped each color one at a time, which is maybe why we're getting them in different orders of like who's getting them at different times.
Right. That does make sense.
It does make sense, and I had not considered it. So
yeah, that does make sense. Or maybe because I got a shirt and you got a sweater, right?
True.
So maybe that was also like your ship before mine because of that. Yeah,
that could be true too.
True.
The different merch for sure. Yeah. Hello, and another happy birthday to Jean. Also, hello, Precious. Need this timer so much work to do. Speed is key to success with me since I have ADHD and can't focus without a time challenge, to be honest. That's okay, though, right now. And I totally understand this. That's why that's why sprints work, because it really helps us kind of have that timed, knowing that we're going to have a break soon, have that kind of intense focused.
Yeah.
I completely relate to this. Hi, Katie. How are you? Just joining in. I'll be reading Snowed In. Katie, is this your pick for the first clue prompt? Because we've been talking about this, and you are Team Scarlet, and we've been kind of trying to see if we can guess what the prompts are. Obviously, we're not saying the prompts in the live, but people are trying to see if they can kind of figure it out from what everybody's reading.
Yeah.
The common denominators. I was editing. I think I don't know how to pronounce any word ever. I feel this. I'm horrible with author names. And luckily I do a lot of audiobooks. So usually like once I listen to it on the audiobook, I'll be able to say the author's name correctly because it says it
Yeah.
in the audiobook. And I'm assuming the audiobook says it the way the author would be.
I would hope so.
And you would think, right? Like you would think they would look into that. So
I would hope so, yeah.
Read 142
Nice.
pages. Amazing. Danny got to 50%. You're getting there. I have faith in you. Really need to start reading. I feel this.
I'm actually I think I've stayed on track this whole time. Usually I get distracted, but I've stayed on track.
Washed dishes and read 47 pages of None of This Is True. Awesome. Actually, it's an arc I need to finish because it releases tomorrow. Right on. But now I got to start making some theories. I can't wait to get our first prompt tomorrow. Katie, the first prompt has dropped.
Check Discord.
It dropped right before we went on sprints, about an hour before we went on sprints.
Yeah, about that. Yeah.
So you'll be able to know what it is if you want to go and check it out. Obviously, a reminder for anyone, because I know that even I forgot earlier today, that every team is in a different room with a different prompt. So don't share your prompts outside of your team chats.
Yeah.
We don't want to spoil things for
It's hard to talk about it too without saying like my blank prompt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. It's kind of like a game within the game of like trying to figure out what the prompt could possibly be by like finding the common denominators within the book. And we're going to be wrong more often than we're right because every book has so many things that could be the same.
Yes.
You know, like it could be any random little thing.
And I feel like knowing the prompt early again doesn't really help you that much.
No.
It depends. If you're a library, like if you're getting them from the library, yes.
True. Yes. I'm trying to read mostly the books that I own. Mostly.
Mm-hmm.
Or that there is a couple of things that I want to do for content that I got the books from the library for, because I have a couple of fun themed vlogs coming out for Clue. And hopefully those books work into the prompts.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to be very chaotic. But that's why.
Yeah.
I think I have decided what book I'm reading for my first team prompt. The Broken Girls by Simone St. James.
Ooh.
Okay, I haven't read this one. I've read 2 Simone St. James, liked one, did not like the other one.
Which ones did you read?
The Book of Cold Cases, which I loved.
Oh, good. I was like, I have that one. I might try to fit it in a prompt. So
it's very fun.
Okay.
It's very true crime, but like with a little spooky element.
Okay.
It's fun. And The Haunting of Maddie Clare, which to be honest is one of their first works. So I kind of take that sometimes with a grain of salt if I don't like someone's like really early writing, because authors grow, they change, their style changes, their ability changes, like, you know. So
I actually haven't even heard of that one.
Right. It was not my favorite.
I want to get the Sundown Motel. Is that what it's called?
I've heard excellent things.
Yes, me too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, yeah, I really do want to read The Broken Girls, though, because that's another one that I've heard really good things. I feel like Simone St. James' newest stuff, like The Book of Cold Cases, Broken Girls, Sundown Motel, really got a lot of attention. A lot of people did like the newer releases.
Yeah.
100 pages left. Right, because we are not only keeping prompts the secret, but the rooms too, right? So no one knows what room you're in. No one knows what prompt you have. It's a challenge. It's going to be a challenge on sprints. I think it'll be easier for like our teammates to keep it quiet, because obviously they can still talk about it on Discord. They just have to stick to the team chats.
Yeah.
But like we're out here talking, and sometimes you say things. We did this in the Amazing Readathon. Is sometimes you're talking and you don't even realize what you're saying until it's out of your mouth, and then you're like, oh, I would like to take that back, but I can't.
I know. I know. And like live is different than a video. A video
Exactly.
you can watch
I
back.
edit it out. Right.
Yeah.
So sprints is gonna be where I have to like be like, okay.
And we have a lot this month. So
I know.
I have a feeling someone's going to accidentally like slip something, which I mean it happens, but
It's gonna happen.
we're gonna try our best.
But right, we're gonna do our best. Watching the videos now. Thanks for letting me know. No problem. I bet eventually there's gonna be at 100% because even if we do our best, mistakes happen. But I think it's just trying your best.
Yeah, and again, you don't get a huge advantage in my opinion, but
No, and it doesn't. It's true. I mean, it's still fun to kind of keep it a secret, but
it
like
is, yeah.
it doesn't like break the readathon.
No. Like you have to do 6 rooms before you even guess what exactly. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's actually more of a problem if you share your clue that you're gonna get like when you finish the room, because that will help people figure
which
out
I think that would be easy for people not to spoil by accident.
exactly. That's more of the thing that like if that gets out, then it's
Yeah.
easier for teams to figure it out faster. So obviously keep that under wraps. Love the Broken Girls. Read The Sundown Motel by St. James with Danny Dabbles this month and didn't like it. Oh no. But it fits a clue for Get a Clue and for Bucket.
Why did you not like it? I'm curious without spoiling it.
Now, Bucket List-a-thon. You will not even believe how many times I have said this wrong during videos and had to like repeat myself over and over because I am determined that it should be Bucket List along. And I don't know why. I don't know why I'm determined that should be.
It sounds better in your head, I guess.
Just to me, I was trying to talk this. Literally, I had to say it at least 6 times in my TBR video before I got it right. And I just kept going, no, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. So, but also, yes, Bucket List-a-thon happening this month.
You said it right.
Did you see me have to take a second though?
Yeah.
So that I don't say it wrong? Yeah, I have to really watch myself. And there's going to be lots of sprints for that too, and I will be on them. I posted the video with all the sprint times for that readathon on my community tab. So go check that out for Danny's new video. Will your first book for November be for
what's
Clue?
Our first book?
Yes.
Wait.
It will be.
Wait, what will y'all first book it? Oh. Wow, yes. It's late. I thought it was what will your first book be? Clue. Yes, it will be. Well, we're kind of already starting this, so kind of.
Yeah, but I'm not going to finish this.
No,
exactly. I finished my clue prompt.
But if you're technically counting currently reading, then kind of not. So.
Oh no, I count them in order of finish.
Okay.
Because if I counted currently reading, I'm still reading books from January.
Yeah, you're right.
I have a book currently with a bookmark in it on my TBR from January.
Oh my God.
Yes, I know.
You're going to have to do that one you did last year, the video where you finish up your,
To be honest, there's a few books that I literally put down and was like, I put it down for a couple days, didn't get back to it. Things happened, weeks went by, and I went, that'll be for my Goodreads cleanup. You know? Like they've been earmarked for it for a while. Sundown was not my fave, but it may be yours. The Broken Girls is also a host favorite for Amy. That's true. Yes, there are kickoff sprints tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern on Rainy's channel. Rainy, if you're still here, can you confirm that, please? Or if any of the hosts are still here that have the spreadsheet close at hand. Also, that would be great. I think that's the time. But I could be wrong. But it is tomorrow. Can't wait to know your thoughts. Still excited for Broken Girls, though. Have been in a meeting, so I missed some chat. I have so many books I want to read for extras for the first room. We love it. I've been thinking maybe the team who is the killer knows they're the killer. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting theory. The Broken Girls was my least fave. The Sundown is fantastic. Seems like there's some mixed reviews in the comments.
Yeah.
Are you going to be getting really close to finding out if you're the killer? No, I think they know. That makes sense. I cannot confirm or deny because I don't know.
Yeah, I literally don't know.
Going to read Greenwich Park by
I love that one.
Catherine. I can't think of what the
Catherine,
last name is.
not Center, Catherine. I read this one. I loved it. I can't remember.
Starts with K. For Clue. Kelsey loved this book. I have not read it. I do own it. So we'll see.
Catherine Faulkner.
That's it. You can
That
call
was
it what you want. Bucket list along it is. For some reason, my brain just wants to call it that. I don't know why. Who says they're all accidental? Who says? For Sundown, I didn't click with the main characters' personalities, and genre blending felt a bit unbalanced for me. Okay. But there were moments I was really invested, so I have hopes for Broken Girls. That's fair. I kind of actually feel like that's my problem with this book.
Yeah.
To be really honest, I think this may be my problem with the book I'm currently reading.
I feel like you're going to give it like a 3-star.
Leandra, you've put what I'm trying to feel about this book into a comment about another book perfectly. Thank you. Kickoff sprints are at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. There you go. So not 7:30. I was like, someone must be close to the spreadsheet that I am not close to. But also Crystal adored it. So maybe there's a St. James for everyone. That could be true.
Yeah.
Because there's some authors where like one book is your favorite and the rest are just okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will say that Leandra and I came up with the plot of Sundown should have been.
That's funny.
I love that for you. I love that. Okay. For this sprint, sorry, I'm just trying to think of bedtime. We're going to do an hour, if that's okay.
Yep.
Let me
I
change
should be
one.
able to finish then today's pages for sure.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to stick with this for the night and then switch in the morning.
I was just thinking that.
Really
I'm
want
like,
to start another book right now.
yeah, I don't really.
It'll be like 10:30 at night.
Yeah, I don't have, when you can't really in your mind want to switch to another book. Yeah.
So I think I'm just going to get as far through this as I can tonight, but not exceed the 50% mark. And then go from there.
Yep.
Yeah. That's kind of my plan. Because we'll just have one sprint after this. I'm not going to want to start a book for one sprint, you know?
I'm not promising. Maybe I will feel like it, but for right now, I don't think I will.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Kay. I hope your trick-or-treating went well, and I'm so glad that you're back. But we are just about to hop into our third sprint, and I will see everyone in an hour.
Hello.
Hello.
I got to page 105, which is in the middle of chapter 13.
Okay. I got to, so I stopped at like chapter 11, like the start of it. And then I switched over to Offside.
Oh, you did switch. Oh, Kelsey, that's a choice.
It is, but I've been wanting to read it for a while and it hits that prompt. And it's a romance and a smutty romance, apparently. So I think I'm gonna honestly fly through it. And it's on KU, so I find if I don't want to actually read the physical, like when I'm out, I can read like tomorrow at work when I'm in the office, like during my lunch, I can like just bring my Kindle and like it's easier to read quicker like that. So I honestly think I'll be okay.
Okay, that's good. It's chunky though.
It is, yeah.
Ooh. I'm interested to hear what you think of it though, because
I've heard amazing things. That's why
I
I
have
kind
heard
of
also, but I didn't realize how long it was.
yeah. But honestly, some books that are really long, if they're really good, I'll fly through them faster than a small
Absolutely.
book. So I'm like, I'm trying not to get discouraged. I already started, and I'm like, I think 4 or 5% in.
Nice.
So it is
audio.
I don't know, but I'm just reading it like at this time. I'm just reading it like Kindle Unlimited because I can't be bothered to hold the book at this point.
Absolutely. Okay, let me figure out where we were in the comments because I don't know. I think you're here. Hello, Courtney. How are you? How's your Halloween going? Saw the best costume tonight. A little girl was Dorothy. Her dad was the Tin Man and had a basket with Toto. Mom was Glinda. Aunt was the Wicked Witch of the West. Uncle was a flying monkey. That is the best.
I've seen so many good costumes because I guess everyone's been posting them on TikTok. And I saw one person who posted their grandparents and they dressed up as the couple from Up, and it was so cute.
Oh, that is cute.
Yeah, it was so cute.
Speaking of Graham, oh, this is more. Oh, this is the same family.
Oh, wow.
One grandma was the lion, the other grandma was Auntie M, and she carried a scarecrow.
Wow.
So
That's commitment.
hit all of the Wizard of Oz. And then later we saw Jack Pumpkinhead from Return to Oz. Auntie M told us quotes from the book. It was really cool. Sounds cool. I love the Wizard of Oz. It's like one of those cozy series from my childhood. Like, I know it's not perfect, but like it's cozy to me.
I have not watched it in years.
Well, and a lot of people don't realize it's 14 books.
Yes.
So I'm like, you don't know all of the characters unless you dive into all of the books, such as Jack Pumpkinhead.
Yeah.
They're just fantastic. One child and all the adults dressed in a theme. The question is, were the adults the ones planning, or is it just one really strong-willed child who like demanded that everyone?
I always wonder that. I think it's honestly the parents, I feel like.
Because like it would be reversed in my house. It would be like one strong-willed child is all dressed in a theme. It would be like, no, we're doing it this way, guys. You don't have a say. And it's Halloween, so like if that's what he wants, that's what he gets, right? Like you'd only dress up a couple times a year, but yeah. This year was easy. He just wanted to be a hot dog.
Oh, that's easy.
It was so easy. I ordered it off Amazon.
That is so easy.
It was so easy. And it was perfect because normally it's warm here on Halloween. Well, not when I was a kid, but like in the last, 5-10 years it's warm here. This year, the cold has come early.
Yeah.
Very, very early. And it was cold tonight. Like it was like -2.
Yeah.
It was very cold. So luckily the hot dog costume had room to put a winter coat underneath.
Nice.
In past years, in recent years, you haven't needed that, but this year.
Was it rainy or no rain or?
No rain, just really cold, which is not bad. It's sad because it was like 20 degrees on the weekend.
I know. Here too, it was warm, not 20, but it was warmer and then it cooled off. So, but honestly, I've been through Halloweens where it was snowing, like rainy, like this isn't that bad. And I noticed, like, I don't know if it's just now, but like parents will drive behind their kids in the car. Like my parents were out there like in the snow, in the rain. Like now it's just like, okay, so you just drive, like not all of them obviously, but some parents I've seen like driving with their kid behind them. Like you have to like enjoy it. You know, you have to suffer with the child.
I agree. And also it's like, and like I said, normally it's not as cold as it used to be.
Yeah.
Like when I was a kid, it was cold. Like it was
Oh,
this
yeah.
cold. Like you had to wear coats, you had to wear mittens, you had to wear gloves, scarves, the whole
Which
thing.
kind of ruined the
You
costume.
ruin the
Yeah.
costume 100%. Like it's awful.
Yeah.
Luckily, obviously climate change is horrible, but as a result of climate change, Halloween has been not as cold.
Yeah.
But this year, not the case. Hello, Brooklyn. Happy Halloween to my US friends and Canadian friends and everywhere else. I don't know why I just said the US. I love you, Brooklyn. Oh, yes. Small change in plans. Rainy has circus tomorrow night now. So Bree is going to do kickoff sprints. This is the link. So go set your notifications. They're at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, just on Bree's channel. So there you go. We also had snow for the past couple days here. Oof.
We did get a little bit, just a centimeter, but
Still, it's early for snow. I mean, not so much. Is it early for you for snow?
we usually get like a tiny bit before Halloween, and then we won't get any till like end of November. So it's kind of not that abnormal. Like we usually get a little bit.
Yeah, we usually don't get snow until after Christmas.
The heavy snow for us too, but like lighter, like less than 5 centimeters. But last year, actually, on like the 23rd, I believe, we got like 30 centimeters. It was kind of crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't get like, we usually have a green Christmas. Like it doesn't snow until after
That
Christmas.
kind of sucks. So I like seeing like a little bit of snow, not a lot.
I agree. For Christmas,
Just a
I
little.
don't mind a little bit, but the fact that we're supposed to have snow tomorrow is like
Too early.
we never have snow this early. I'm not okay.
I know.
And more happy birthdays for Jean. Hello, Alana. How are you? Read 81 pages of None of This Is True. Have about 60 pages left. You are in the thick of it then. the thick of that book. There's a lot happening for you right now. Had dinner and our dog was going crazy trying to get under the house. We were trying to figure out if there was an animal under the house. That's what I was assuming when I was reading this comment, was that a critter might have gotten under there. Got to 56%, slow going, but it's so good. I mean, you are making progress.
Yeah.
We've been watching you. You're doing a great job. Watched Hubie Halloween starring Adam Sandler. I don't think I've seen this movie. Enjoying it, enjoying my rewatch. Almost half of comedic Hollywood is in it. Nice. 86% into the 7-year slip. Wanted to finish that before reading more of Punk 57. I'm loving the 7-year slip. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Finally get to the end of prepping for the retreat on the weekend. It's been a week. That is for sure. Fair. I mean, at least you're almost done prepping, though. That's good. Yes.
Yeah.
It does.
So that is also about for this massive book.
Killing it. Kelsey's
starting off strong. Either it'll do me good or do me not good. I'll like be burnt out after that maybe, but I think I'll be okay because it's a romance.
I was going to say a romance helps with that for sure. Watching a Halloween movie with my son before he goes to bed, then hoping to finish Gone Again by Minka Kent, which will make it 31 in 31.
Nice.
Amazing. That's hard to do.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
It's a lot. I was just talking with a friend that I wanted to read the Oz books at some point. Amy, do it. They're so good.
I haven't read them, but the movie, I would imagine, is not as good, and I liked that back then, so.
I mean, it's pretty close.
Okay.
The first book.
Yeah.
But yeah. I mean, they're all, they're not perfect, but they're like fun and whimsical and
yeah, they're like nostalgic basically.
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Don't have kiddos, but Schmidt was a bat tonight. I posted pictures in the host chat. Okay, I can't wait to go see that because that's got to be adorable. Have to go so I can hopefully finish my book before midnight. No problem. Thanks for hanging out, Tina. Finished Sing Me to Sleep and then started and finished To Kidnap a Princess. Nice. 164 pages in total. Caitlin, amazing.
Which team is Caitlin in the readathon? Which team are you on?
I don't know that answer. Caitlin, what team are you on? Please be Scarlett.
I don't think it's Team Blue because I remember seeing different names and I don't think I saw Caitlin in there.
Yeah, that's fair. I used to wear a snowsuit during Halloween under my garbage bag Halloween costume.
Yeah, I've definitely worn a snowsuit like as a kid.
Oh, yeah.
It used to be like some years it would be like full on snow, -10, like yeah.
My son has us do themes, and it's usually his idea, right? You have to wonder with that. Is it the parents doing it or is it the kid? It could go either way.
Yeah, sometimes you can tell, I feel like.
I think so too.
Like if it's a kiddish idea or if it's kind of like not really, but it could include a kid. It just depends.
Eloise was the hit of the party as Baby Ghost. I saw this picture. It was adorable.
Yeah. So cute.
So adorable. Snow during our school parade this afternoon. That is the worst time to get snow. My coworker and I always get confused for each other, so we dressed as each other.
That's funny.
Halloween today. That is so fun. That is so fun. No. Do you know what this is?
No.
For the first few books, I'll have to look this up because I have no idea what this is.
That tells me it's probably not a Canadian thing if we both don't know.
Oh, that's possible.
Yeah.
But it's a book, right?
But still, like I feel like there's different markets. Like when we were kids, I feel like even book-wise, there was different.
True.
Yeah.
That's true. It's true. She was so cute. Amy knows what it is.
So maybe a US thing. Yeah.
Might be.
I'll have to look it up.
Yeah. We always walk with our kiddos. I got my steps in tonight. Have not done that in a few days. Right? It's good exercise.
Exactly.
Snow. Oh no. I was wearing shorts 2 days ago and a coat today. Same. Because it was like 20 degrees here 2 days ago. I don't know what happened.
The worst time was like a few weeks ago where it was like in the morning you'd be wearing a jacket, then in the afternoon you'd want to like basically be wearing shorts, and then in the evening you'd want a jacket on. So I'd go into work and then be wearing a sweater, and then at lunchtime I'm dying, and then on the way home I'm freezing. So I'm like,
yes, this is the problem with like Canada in like those kind of months where we're in transition.
Yeah.
Throughout the day you can hit about 14 different weather events throughout the day, and like sending my son to school and getting him like in the rain.
Yeah.
It's like, what do you send them in? Because it really depends. You're very welcome, Jean. And I hope you have a great birthday tomorrow.
Yes.
We're still going to do one more sprint tonight, though, just so everybody knows. We usually get some, and it's a warning that we have about a week, maybe 2, to get all the outdoor chores done.
Yeah, I need to get all that stuff done. Yeah.
Yes, it's that time of year. Hello, 6 pages in, but there are so many interruptions. I can relate to that completely. Does anyone know if I read Lore Olympus, how that would be counted? Yes, but not off the top of my head. So I think we're doing the same rules as Amazing Readathon when it comes to manga and...
Oh, so it's manga? Yeah. That was posted in the frequently asked questions how it was counted, and then Rainey updated the doc.
Yes. So I don't want to speak out of turn because I know there was some changing of it, like Kelsey said. So go check it in the Discord because Rainey will have the official
it was for sure updated.
And I know it changed just a couple of days ago, so I don't want to say the wrong thing without going to check. So that would be the best place to check, but I'm pretty sure we're using the same rules as Amazing Readathon, but like I
believe so, yeah.
I don't
say for sure, but
correct. Don't take my word for it though. Go read the FAQ in the Discord. I love the Oz books. You should read them. I read them with both my sons. They're so good. I saw this. It's like Stuff Your Kindle Day for horror and thriller books today.
Oh.
So if anyone's looking for that.
Never heard of it.
Courtney's got the link for you.
Yeah.
Team Professor Plum. Oh, my heart. We're dead. No, we've got this, but Bree's pretty excited that you're on.
Remember, it is averaged out.
This is true. This is absolutely
So,
he had us do characters from NCIS and he wanted us to do Lord of the Rings. Oh, we have another one. Who knows what this is?
okay. I think it's a US thing.
It definitely could be.
Yeah.
For sure. But I don't think it's horror because I think, and this is why, because it's a children's book.
Yeah, I didn't get because it was a kid book. Yeah.
So I don't think it's like super horror, at least.
Yeah.
Was not available in Canada as a book, but we did get the movie. There you go. See, Jean knows the things. It was one of the books growing up in the 80s.
Okay, that would be why, because I was not alive in the 80s.
That and it wasn't in Canada. So between the two things, we were not seeing it. Juice-free veggies. That's funny. Oh, here we go. Thank you. Yes, it's the same rules as Amazing Readathon. That's what I thought. But thank you, Katie, for putting it in. And also Brie.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you. I appreciate you both. Because we were both like, I think.
Like, don't take us for word for word.
But like, I think it's this, but do not quote us as that is. I'm not 100% sure. Are you doing more sprints tonight? We're doing one more. One more. We always do, well, not always, but most Tuesdays we do 4 sprints. Unless I'm exhausted, but yeah, most of the time it's 4. Is a vampire bunny that drains veggies. Interesting. I'm going to have to look this up. Because, yeah, I have no idea.
I'm thinking if we said something comparable, but not really.
We did? What
we did not. I was thinking if we had something. No, we did not.
I thought you said we had something comparable, and I was like, we did?
We had popular books that I'm thinking of is Goosebumps, Magic Tree House.
Yeah.
I Spy books.
Yeah.
Where's Waldo?
But I feel like so did the US. They had all
Did we have any? We had Scholastics. Did anyone in the US have those?
Yeah, I think Scholastics.
Oh no. Do we have anything original here?
No.
No.
We do have different flavored chips, but that's probably
we do have ketchup chips, yes.
We do have
and Kinder Surprises.
Yes, see, I knew this. Oh yes, we still have Kinder Surprise with the toy inside.
Yeah.
We assume Canadian children will not choke. We think they're stronger.
So far, so good. So
far, it clearly hasn't been a problem, or they would ban it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had remember getting like when you were in school, you'd get like the magazine to like pick.
Yeah, I'd go home and be like, I want this book and this book and this book. My parents would be like, you get one. And sometimes I would get none. It would depend. But
oh, do you guys have the toys back inside the chocolate eggs?
I don't. I think they have the bar version, from what I remember, but not the egg version. Confirm, please.
Please confirm, because that was
need to know.
We still have the eggs with the toy inside.
Yeah.
Well, like the broken toy inside, so you have to like put it together, so it has plastic pieces inside.
Yeah.
Never saw those before, though, only in the past year or so. Okay. Canadian children are made of stronger stuff. Common sense. Yep. They are eggs. Okay. Right on. Oh, see, yeah, this is different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the same. Yeah.
No. My parents gave me as much money as I wanted for books for Scholastics. Now I work at a school, and whenever the book fair comes, I'm ready. Oh, I wish mine were like that.
See, they created Rainy to be a book hoarder. Like from young, it's like, get whatever you want. And then you see Rainy's shelves, and it's like a reflection of it now.
Set up for it from childhood. The Kinders aren't like the Canadian ones. Yeah, no, that's not the same.
No.
I bring a ton back. Love it. We do have different chocolate bars and candy bars.
We do, yes.
But I know that there's people who like will ask like if I'm sending stuff.
Yeah.
To send like certain
candy bars because we have
Yeah.
different ones. But that's really the only thing different that we have, I think.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, this is true.
What?
This was a thing. You didn't have this?
I did not have this.
Oh, we definitely did. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
And that was a good way to entice us to read the books.
Yeah.
We wanted the pizza. I was always the top reader in my class, so I always won the Pizza Hut coupons at reward ceremonies. Nice. It is good to start. Well, it depends on what the addiction is.
Yes. Let's clarify.
Hold up. But book addictions, yes.
Healthy
Healthy
addictions.
We have eggs, but the toy is behind a barrier. Okay. Yeah, so is ours.
Yeah.
It's in like a
It has this yellow thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty large. I don't see how people are. I mean, I guess
I
you
don't
could choke on
either.
it, but like it would take some. I think you'd have to like try. Yes, reading is a good one. Sorry, long day. No worries. I was like reading it and I was like, yeah, diction's good. And then I went, well, it depends.
Well, let's clarify. Yeah.
I was like, let's put a little asterisk. We are not doing an hour-long sprint for our last sprint. One second.
No, yeah.
That's not happening. Okay, this is the last sprint though, and I will see everyone in 45.
Hello.
Hello.
I got to the end of chapter 16 and then I wasn't going to start chapter 17 because I'll read more when I do.
Yeah, for sure. I didn't read more of
Mm-hmm.
the book club book, but I got to 11% of Offside, and I actually really, really like it. So
Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, I don't think I'll read much more of this tomorrow since it's not my clue pick.
yeah,
I might do it as my extra book.
that's what I'm going to try to read my other one. That's actually a prompt first,
Mhm.
and then I'll jump over. Yeah.
So tomorrow I'm going to focus on The Traitor's Prince, which is behind me, which is why I was looking behind me. I was like, you can't see that. But I was like, what's the name of the book? And then I'll finish this. I don't know what prompt this will work for, but I'm sure it will work for one of the
It definitely
bonus
works. I think the additional ones are kind of similar, and it works for multiple for me. So.
Yeah. So I'm sure it will work for one of them. I just
Yeah.
haven't looked to see what, but I'll do that one first. Because I don't know when our next room drops, so I don't want to take forever. So yeah.
I don't think it's like it wouldn't be like in a day and a half, 2 days. I feel like it's like
no.
3 or 4 days at least.
You know what? I would love to agree with you on that, but I don't trust Rainy.
Well, if you think about how many rooms there are and then you divide it by the month.
Yeah. What are there? 9? 10? 9. 3, 3, 3.
Yes, 9. So if you do that, there's 30 days.
I
So
think every 2 to 3 days.
3.3. So like approximately 3 days. So yeah, that's about what I was estimating. So
So tomorrow
We'll
I'll
see.
focus on that, and then I'll go back to Midnight is the Darkest Hour
yeah.
after. But yeah. Finished. None of this is true.
Nice.
Yay! Did you like it? I want to know all your thoughts. Finished editing the video that features None of This Is True and are hitting upload right now. Nice. I'm proud of you for uploading your video the night before. Mine is still not edited for tomorrow. It's fine. Everything's fine. It'll go up tomorrow. It'll just go up tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
Not the morning. Riley Sager's 2024 book is a dude, not a female main character. This is new ground for Mr. Sager.
Lesson learned.
After how many books?
Trying something new.
Hopefully he writes better male characters than he writes female characters.
I would hope so.
Although I've heard great things about the newest book. I haven't read it.
I haven't read any. Yeah.
But I've heard great things about the newest one. And I think I might pick that one up because it is like gothic thriller horror. So I think I might like that.
Yeah.
And I had sworn off Mr. Sager, but I've been slowly kind of being told that I should pick up the new one. So maybe I will. Made it to 60%. Definitely not going to finish tonight, but I have another hour or so of reading time, so I make it to 70%. That's still really good. You'll definitely get close to finishing it. Finish the spreadsheets, and then I'm on page 20 of Ninth House. I love that you're reading Ninth House. I know that you have stopped reading Ninth House twice before. So which is saddening. But I hope that this is third time's the charm for Ninth House for you, Brie. About an hour left, so I will be finishing it tonight. Nice. Decided to take a break. Now I'm writing a story. Nice. Oh, that's wonderful. I know that tomorrow is the start of NaNoWriMo for so many people. I wish I could be organized to do such a thing, but I am proud of anyone who takes that on because it's a lot of work to write a story. 147 pages in and 8 chapters read. Nice. Hello, Danny, joining late. Unfortunately, that was our last sprint, but thank you so much for popping in. Listening to When I'm Dead. I finished Midnight is the Darkest Hour last night. 2 out of 5 stars. I mean, I will say at this point, that's what I'm leaning towards as well. But it's still very early days. I'm only 100 pages in.
I can't give many thoughts because I'm only like 85 pages in. But I can't say I'm loving it. If you saw the Discord, that's what I literally said.
Yes, I saw what you said. Yeah, I'm only 100. Oh, I'm 136 pages in. I'm almost at the 50% point. So we'll see if the second half will change my mind. But
yeah, it's reading very like not even memoir like. I don't even know how to explain it. It's just a very dry book so far to me. Like
yeah.
it's hard to even care.
I don't care. I don't care. As I sent to you in the private, I sent Kelsey a private message that was just all caps that I don't care. I don't care. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people love this book. So maybe the ending will change my mind. But
and honestly, if I don't love this one, whatever. I've loved all of the Ashley Winstead books otherwise, and I'll keep reading them. If we have one miss, it's okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll be a little upset, but it's okay.
Like, I'll be a little sad. Definitely get enough work done tonight, but oh well, going to bed soon, and I'll be starting my clue book tomorrow. Nice. Rainey finished her book.
Nice.
Yay! Did you like it, Rainey?
I hope so, because at 70%, Rainey was like, I love it.
Oh, that's true.
Things did not change.
That's true. I hope it didn't fall apart at the end.
Yeah, it can happen.
We've seen it. Just finished The League of Gentlewoman Witches by India Holton. Such a fun read, and gave it 4 stars. Nice. But in the real game, you go into rooms multiple times. I hadn't considered that. Hopefully Rainey didn't consider that.
I don't think, because that would not be doable within a month, I think.
I don't see why, because there'd be too many prompts. Exactly.
I don't think it would work with like the amount of time we have. Yeah.
5 stars.
Nice.
5 stars for none of us is true.
Oh, yay.
This book is going to be one of my best books of the year. It will be.
Yeah, I've had so many 4 stars this year, which is good, but it's like I just haven't had that many 5 stars, especially recently. So yeah, that was my last 5-star back in.
Was None of This Is True? That was a while ago. We had the arcs of it.
I believe that was my last 5-star. That was a while ago. Yeah, July maybe.
It was disappointing that we ended up not picking it as a book club book because we almost did. It would have been a really good book club book to discuss.
Because we've had a little bit of misses.
What was last month? I feel like last month went well.
One tonight.
Oh no.
That did not go well.
No, it didn't. You're right.
But that's what happens, I guess. We're picking a lot of new releases, so it's bound to be like a little bit.
I feel like we had a good one recently.
Wrong Place, Wrong Time.
Wrong Place, Wrong Time.
And next month is going to be good. I know it.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, most likely.
It can't not be. Wreck the Halls.
Oh, yeah, I'm excited for that one.
Tessa Bailey. Anyone who didn't know, I posted on my stories as a hint a while ago.
It at the start of these sprints anyway, so.
Yeah, we were supposed to. I can't see that not being good.
No.
Like,
I mean, Tessa Bailey's usually good, so
yeah.
For us at least. Not I know I know a lot of people have a love-hate relationship.
That is true.
Most of the time. You are very welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us. Bree's getting a coffee from me and more for doing these spreadsheets for me, right? They're so hard to do. If I ever did a readathon, I would need so much help between spreadsheets and Discord. I would need someone to help me.
I could do the Discord for you probably, but not spreadsheets.
You could. You could. If anyone knows, if anything happens on the B&K Discord, it's not me. I'm not the one doing it.
I mean, I don't do that much, but I feel like I could like learn the bots and all that. I think I could do it.
You could do it.
Don't trust me, the spreadsheets though.
You're like, but not the spreadsheet.
I mean, I do work in spreadsheets because I'm in accounting all day. So like, who knows? Maybe with
totally
depends. I know, I totally probably could, but I'm not promising because I spend way too much time on spreadsheets that I'm like, do I want to do it after work?
Yeah, that's fair.
Witches and pirates and flying houses. That does sound fun.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pick that up. The new Riley Sager book was a book of the month pick, so that would count towards that bonus prompt. This is true. Plan on reading more of Pride and Prejudice tonight. It's for a research paper, so I'm reading the 1813 version. Very interesting. Jane Austen wrote about the world at that time. Not historical fiction, so much more fun. Fun facts. Yes, I really love Pride and Prejudice, so I'm glad that you're enjoying that book. And also, good night. Good night. I feel like these sprints went kind of fast.
Yeah, they did.
I feel like they did. Reading it physically this time and annotating it, so I'm hopeful for it this time. Yes, I really hope you love it, but it's okay if you don't. But I really hope you do, because I read both books this year, Ninth House and Hellbent. Both of them I loved. Will y'all be reading Christmassy and winter romances next month? Yes.
Yes.
100%.
I honestly get sick of them after a certain point, though. Like, I'm only going to do probably like 3 or so, because I find like I want to read like 5 or 6, and I'm like, that's not really realistic. I get like burnt out from them.
Yeah, this is the time. So I became a romance girly this time last year.
Yeah.
Because I went into my Christmas romances and then I never left.
Yeah.
I left Christmas romances. But
Yes.
I didn't leave romance.
Imagine you're just reading Christmas romances
Oh,
year round. I mean, I don't see a problem.
That might get a little bit, repetitive after a minute. But I always read Christmas romances every year, but then I stop. Like, it's the only time I read romance typically. But this year I just stayed and discovered Kindle and discovered all sorts of other kinds of romances, and I just lived there.
Well, you got a Kindle around this time last
I got
year?
it for
I think you
Christmas.
got it around the same time.
I got it for Christmas. Yep.
Yeah.
So that changed my life. Can you imagine returning to a room multiple times? In that case, I would hope I really did. No. You're very welcome. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us. We have lots of sprints going on.
Almost every day. Not every day in November, but almost.
Pretty much every day there's sprints on one of the host channels for Get a Clue. If you are not subscribed to the hosts of Get a Clue, they are not tagged in this live stream, but they are all tagged in my Thursday live stream. So if you want to go just to the live stream literally listed under this one on my channel, every single host for Get a Clue is listed there. Also, Bree is doing the launch sprints tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I'm back here at 12 Eastern on Thursday. Kelsey, when are you hosting the next?
So I'm doing not this Friday coming up, but I'm doing most Friday nights for the month.
Nice.
And then I'll definitely be on other people's channels here and there. So,
but like I said, everyone is linked for Get a Clue over on that live on this channel. So it's really easy to subscribe to everyone. And thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. And we will see you soon.